What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy to see you. Happy to have you here. What do we got? Peter, Alejandro, R, Chris Akito, Postman, Fender Pro, Lionheart, Lil X. So many people in the chat. What's going on, everybody? The Goo Guy. I was like, I knew we said a nickname for that, but I forgot what it was. How's it going, everybody? We have got quite the stream lined up for today. And that is for a few reasons. For one, as a lot of you likely know, I did a video on the patch notes yesterday. Year 7 Season 1.1 is live. So we've got stuff like the Catalyst, which has been fixed up. There's stuff like the new Loot Goblin drops, or the new amount of drops, which I made a video on earlier this morning. Bunch of stuff, right? There's that. We also finally got the new pecan skin, which actually doesn't illuminate in the preview menu there, but look at this. I've been waiting for this thing. So we got that. There's a pretty crazy new outfit in the store. There's some expertise. There's some, like, not leaks, but like expertise stuff to look at. There's a new event coming up, and it is targeted ARs in DZ South. We might have to do a bit of a DZ run on the stream today. So there's a lot to get to. That said, I appreciate everybody being here. We already have 135 people in the stream. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on, Andrew? Dark Soul Gaming, Iceman, Alan, what's up? It looks cool when you go rogue. Yeah, I need to try it out. Suzanne, how you doing? White Knight Studios, love the videos. Happy to catch a stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Northeastern Gaming, living the dream. Happy to hear it. Hell yeah.
Backup request.
Boom Gaming, hi Rogue, fan of your content, thank you. I recently did a live stream using your striker build. It was fun to use with the season modifiers. Happy to hear it, man. Do you mean the one with the the pecan, or just an AR? There's so many of them these days that you never know. Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat. There's something in there. So yeah, we're gonna get straight to it. And what I would like to do first, there's so many things. We can take a look at the what I was referencing a moment ago. Is that if you go to the expertise menu in SMGs, there is supposedly, yeah, there's a new named item here called the Slingshot. So people are speculating that this is going to be tied to the summer event, which we know is coming up at some point this season. So we got that in there. There's also, I'm contemplating this decision. Maybe y'all can help me out. This is the new outfit that's in the store as of today. A little bit immersion breaking. You know, I don't know if this quite fits Division's aesthetic, but it is kind of cool. So, do y'all think I should buy it and rock it for the stream? I have the credits. I don't care about the weapon skin. I never use weapon skins, but Postman said it looks awful. I mean, it's not your typical Division outfit. The thing I think is the most unique is the helmet with, like, the skull. That nose looks very much like the skull that I use on my channel avatar thingy. What's the god roll for the harvest pistol? Pretty much you just want damage to targets out of cover. Oh, I thought I had it in my my stash isn't here. Because they didn't fix that issue. But yeah, damage targets out of cover is really all you need. And then whatever talent you're trying to go for your build. When you're done, check the event timeline. It changed it to actual dates. Very nice. That is a great change. That's a really nice change. Because, yeah, trying to figure out what is 7 weeks and 3 days from now. No, it just says July 29th, August 5th. That's great. Thanks for shouting that out, Alan. Yeah, Dark Sun XP event is live right now, which we'll be able to take advantage of when we go in there. The Hollow Man is available at the Countdown vendor. Nice. Half the people are saying they like the outfit, half say they hate it. That's just how I like my internet discourse. Controversial. What better way? Chris with the 14-month member message, just saying, let's go. Let's go indeed, man. Thank you for the 14 months. As always, you guys that stay, the easy word of subscribed, but that obviously means something else. But staying a member for that long is beyond appreciated. Thank you, man. How do you get the... What's the apparel you're rocking now? I've got the black tactical shirt, the Covert Hunter brace, the See No Evil mask, Capitol Police boots, Umbrella Corp pants, the Ward gloves, and the Death Roll backpack, and the Timepiece backpack trophy. Someone said, how do you get the new pecan skin? It's in the store. You can see it down on the featured here. Also, if you go to weapon skins, there's a bundle for it. They also comes with this, which I don't care for this, but it was actually, it cost less credits to get the bundle than it did to get this skin itself, so that's that's what I went for. Emmanuel, what's going on, dude? So what's the whole reasoning behind the cooler weapon? I never played during the winter event, so I'm not sure. The cooler gives you... Can't show you because my stash isn't here. Let's go to New York quick. And then we're going to get into gameplay, I promise. Because we got a lot to do. Scout, Descent, Catalyst testing, Dark Zone. So many things. Will my stash be here so I can actually show the thing? Yes. The cooler has a talent on it.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to
If I
go.
scroll way down here. It does 0 damage itself, right? But it has this talent that when you hit an ally, it builds up stacks to a total of 5, and those stacks then deplete. But as long as they have at least 1 stack on them, they gain 50% hazard protection. So it seems like a pretty what's the word? Like trivial item. But used in the right contexts, like in PvP or in whatever it's called, incursion or raids, this can actually be pretty good if you know how to make it work right. Let's go back to DC. Hopefully stash will persist now. Primate! Good lord, dude. With the 3-year, 36 months, 3 years of being a member on the channel. From Primate to the GOAT. Happy Tuesday. I don't know if I'm the GOAT. I'm just a random guy here on YouTube playing a video game. But 3 years is insane, man. Thank you for being a member for that long, and thank you for the message. Happy Tuesday to yourself, dude. 3 years, and we also have 300 people in the stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you've not yet and you want to help support, hitting the like button very much does help out. We're 2 likes away from 50 likes. Postman as well with the 33-month member message, saying it persists with Manny's classic line. Yeah, it is still here indeed. 36 and 33 months, though. Thank you both, guys, so much for staying a member for that long. There are lots of other things you could put your money towards, but I appreciate it. People have been reporting that when you get to tier 18 in your accommodations, you'll get the Tinkerer mask instead of the new upcoming master mission. I mean, unless you've seen something that I have not, I don't believe that is true. At tier 18 in accommodations, you get the new Byzantine or Byzantine, I don't know how you say it, mask, but it's a cosmetic vanity mask. I'm pretty sure if someone had the Tinkerer in game, that would be a much bigger deal at the moment. But like I said, if that's something like as of today or something like that, I don't know. I've not heard of that. NYFL, what's going on? Don't forget to get your smart cover blueprint. True. Alan's just coming in with the clutch callouts today. Yeah, as part of Year 7 Season 1.1, you can now go to Anaya and buy the smart cover blueprint.
Nice comfy chair.
Wonderful. Shall I craft one or two just for the sake of it? Oh, I was like, what? But that's right, we have the auto deconstruct thing, because I have a few mods. But there we go. Cool. Go down here. Alright. Bandito, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. So, I want to do the scout first instead of descent like we normally do because I really want to try out the catalyst, which I have not done as of this morning yet. I was doing my loot goblin video, but I did not throw on the catalyst, which is now fixed. Oh, and I was still debating on if I want to get the outfit. I feel like rocking this in the dark zone would be kind of tight. I'm going to do it. Whatever. Sue me. Let's see, is it less to get this? Yes, it's less to get him individually. Corporate Reaper. Sue me. Do what you're going to do. Look at this thing. This is definitely leaning much more towards the Chinese version of the game aesthetic. I don't know how much I approve of these themes being in our version of the game, but it's here, so what are you going to do? All right. Oh, and it does single strap. That's good to know. Let's actually take this off. I'll put on the measured assembly pack. Because why not? Alright, so we need to do our scout. How'd you get the pecan skin? It's in the yeah, like Alan said, it's in the store. George, I appreciate it very much. Hunt for the elusive exotics. Well, also, if you stick around in today's stream, we're going to do a live one because it is targeted ARs in South. It was rifles in South yesterday, and I contemplated recording an episode, but I was like, I haven't done an AR day in so long. They seem more rare than rifles. So I'm going to wait for that, and lo and behold, it's there today. So we're going to do some live on stream here, see how it goes, and then go from there. Okay, so Scout. I already did the first part by accident. When I was recording my video this morning, I did a control point and didn't realize it was West End and got that done. So, eliminate enemy officers in West End. Enemy officers. Does that just mean bosses? I'm going to assume. What's going on, Retro? How you doing? By the way, 375 people in the stream. Thank you all for being here. Alright, so again, the catalyst should be working as intended now. if anyone's forgotten what it does, you build up stacks when you deal or take status effects, and we can get up to 24% weapon damage and extra statuses, bonus armor reload speed. So we will see how it does.
Hostile control point identified.
I had an exotic drop from the first landmark, ended up being a pestilence for a brief moment, I believed. It's always a pestilence. That's just the nature of the Dark Zone, you know. Oh, hello, guys. So we're building up damage from Catalyst. We now have the bleed ammo, which should make it easier to spread that around a little bit. We can keep shooting while we're on fire, which is nice. Getting the bonus armor. Are they all below me? Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, I mean, on a build like this, it's hard not to be maxed out in those stacks, given all the different sources of statuses you're dishing out. I didn't call the allies yet, whoops. How deadly would it be if the old pestilence that did poison damage would work with the catalyst? Oh, man. It's kind of a shame that they... I mean... For whatever, I don't think I used the pestilence a lot in year one, so I don't have a ton of memories of that version of it. But considering the things we have nowadays, that doesn't seem like it would be all that broken. In fact, I would actually, at least in the context of PvP, I would prefer it have that functionality than the plague stacks now that are super annoying to try and deal with. And it was just kind of a more unique effect. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, this certainly works well for this build when you... It's hard to lose max stacks on this. There we go. Did that give me my 2... Okay, yes, 2 officer kills. So we can go do... this other one and then I guess reset. Oh, people wanted to see the blueprints I saw in the chat. Let's wait for them to show up. This outfit is funny. I did. I got a blueprint for the Stack Overflow container, which I think is one of the new ones because they added 2 striker blueprints and 2 system corruption ones.
Supply room access unlocked.
So that should be where those are coming from. Show the build. Also, I made a full video on this. I'll just link it in the chat. Grab that. There you go. If you want a full breakdown of the build I'm running here, I've got a video on it. Links in the chat. Where does the Catalyst mask drop then? It's from the Battle for Brooklyn DLC. The primary way to get it is from the final boss of the Army Terminal main mission. By replaying that mission, you have a chance to get it from the boss every time you kill him. Some people have reported getting it from the world bosses in Brooklyn, even before getting it from Army Terminal. I don't know if that's intended, but apparently that is a way to do it. But I have no idea what the drop chances on those kills are. On the Army Terminal, the chances go up the higher in difficulty you play. DZ South EB run, you know it, man. That's what we're going to get to eventually. I want to finish the scout and do descent, and then I think we'll jump over there. I was trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting, but yes, we're going to spend a good amount of time there. By the way, how you doing, Southie? Hey, Rogue, I'm working on a striker build with Blue Course and Hazard, but I don't have Y'all gear. What's your recommendation? It's actually slightly more effective to not run Y'all and instead do a Grupo Sombra chess piece, which I know is I didn't shout out in the video. I'll show you what I mean here. Started fighting these guys too soon. I don't want to alert. Oh my god, the last bullet did it. I'll just come back here and show you what I mean. So, the thing with builds in general that people sometimes forget, the actual like pieces don't really matter. It's just how much of the desired stat you're getting, right? So one piece of Y'all gives me 10% hazard, but otherwise I'm going for like crit damage on all these pieces, right? So instead, if you run a Grupo Sombra chess piece, which gives you 13% crit damage for the one piece, you can then swap one of these regular attributes from crit damage to hazard. You'll have the same amount of hazard, but you'll actually get 1% higher crit damage since you get 12 from a stat roll and 13 from Grupo. So if you can get a Grupo Sombra chess piece with the exact same rolls as the Y'all one that I showed in the video, that's actually like 1% better to run than Y'all is.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm doing great, Rogue. How are you? Rogue to Rogue. I just realized my modifiers are off. I was doing that for testing purposes earlier, but should probably get them back on. They also nerfed the stamina mark for the hostile modifiers, which is kind of wild that they're making it easier when you can already steamroll through so much stuff with the backfire build.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm just a new starter to the game. Love it so far. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the videos. And yeah, that's the tough part, is always trying to make sure that, you know, the videos and explanations that I put out are concise enough for veterans who know what I'm talking about, but also deep enough for newer players such as yourself to understand. So hopefully I'm striking that balance at least somewhat well. But always feel free to ask questions if you have them. What's up, Lucas? It's part of this full corporate Reaper outfit that is in the store as of today. So it's not an individual piece, but it's tied to the full outfit. DZ farming videos are the best thing I've seen on YouTube Division related. Well, thank you very much. I caught a good amount of flack for the one I put out a few days ago. People were not happy that I was going rogue in the sub 40 DZ. but
Serious
oh well.
trauma detected.
I'm gonna keep doing them. Alright, that should be 4 officers. Yeah, we got another blueprint there.
Supply room access unlocked.
It reminds me of something Star Wars related. I can see that for sure. Yeah, I was saying before, I'm not a huge fan of the thematics of it, like specifically in relation to Division accuracy, but standalone as an outfit, it's kind of cool. So I figure we'll take it into the Dark Zone later. Why not? No, Postman. Don't do it. I appreciate it, Cameron. I mean, you know, everybody's got reasons why they watch different people, and that's great. You know, variety and options are always good. But I appreciate you saying that, and I'm happy you're here. So thank you. Have the developers said anything about missing blueprints? Like I have missing blueprints for Hunters, but it says I have to complete Season 4 to get the blueprint. Yes, specifically those ones, Hunter's Fury and Bellstone, that season's blueprints were bugged for getting added to like the rest of the loot pool. They've acknowledged that on stream a few times. I don't know what the update is. It's been like that for a few years at this point, so unfortunately we are still waiting for an update on that. Your build making guide has been super helpful as a returning player. Very happy to hear it. And thanks for being here. So many people in the chat. How many people do we have now? 415. Thank you all for hanging out. Rain said, to speak on what you just said, I played Division 1 since release back in 2016. Played Div 2 from release to now with big breaks for Div 2 because of burnout. Yeah. Your vids are fantastic. Thank you. You guys are too kind.
Right.
I got my first EB drop in the DZ today. I'm shade level 97. We'll send the rest of my luck over. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. I need all the luck I can get, so I will take it. Were you in DZ South with the target? Started playing Division 2 when it came to Game Pass. Nice. Old school Div 1 player. Your videos helped a ton. This blue screen build is one of my faves. So happy to hear it. You guys are too nice. I mean, I'm just sitting here smiling, reading all the comments of people saying that the videos help out and that they're enjoying the game. That's all I care about at the end of the day. Sharing my enjoyment of the game with everybody else on here. So thank you all for being a part of that. What's up, Wolf? I'm doing fantastic. It's another great stream day. We got ARs in South. I'm very excited to get into that. So I'm doing great. How are you? How often do you stream? Every Tuesday is the usual schedule. Tuesdays at 9:30 a.m. Pacific, 12:30 p.m. Eastern. If that ever changes per week, or I always confirm it each week on the community tab of the channel, if you keep an eye on that, there'll always be a post letting you know what's going on for that week. Okay, so we did that. I need one more. So we're going to go to the safe room and reset. And I'm going to turn on my modifiers. Wow, who are those people here? Bada bing, bada boom. I wasn't in the target zone when I got my first DZ exotic. Does it matter if you're in the weapon target zone? It just increases the chances. No, you can get any of the items that are in that loot pool, regardless of what the target is, but the target just ups your chances by a little bit. Alper, I hope I'm saying that right, with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. This is for the amazing content that you do, mate. You deserve it. But yeah, continue to do your best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please correct me if I am saying your name wrong. That is very generous of you. I will continue to do my very best. Late nights and long hours be damned. But sincerely, thank you for that. That's very kind. All right, activate this. We will keep the security link, but I will swap this. I'll actually keep that because I have 6 reds. No. Extra padding scales off of blue cores? Yes. Okay, never mind. Then I want this.
Hostile control point detected.
You pronounce it correct? Let's go. That's always, I swear that has to be probably the most stressful thing,
Agent
at least for me when I'm streaming, is trying to get people's names right. Because there is a wide variety of names that come through a stream chat, as I'm sure you all can imagine. But good. I'm glad I got it right. And thank you again for the generosity. That's incredibly kind of you. Here we go. I always love when there's a convoy here as well. You got all the stuff going on. The allies called.
Reinforcements.
See how much carnage we can inflict here. Look at that. Pop the stamina link, because why not? Get even more damage. And yeah, for anyone wondering what the build is, I saw someone mention it in the chat, but the link is right at the top of the live chat to the video I made on it, in case you want the full breakdown. And yeah, I'd say inserting the catalyst in here has been a success. We had to kind of wait and see while it was bugged, but the damage, but also just the utility of having the longer statuses and the bonus armor and the reload is really nice. Is there another convoy coming in? Good lord. We're gonna crash the game with all these ads in one spot. How did you still throw that? Okay, we got that. These guys coming in. Looks like the reinforcements are behind us. This is just a standoff. I'm getting lit up from these guys.
Vital signs critical.
Finding ads in front of and behind you is tough. Yeah, I heard you running up. Sheesh. They're coming down here. Why are you so far up there? Well, I'd say that went pretty well. We want DZ farming videos. You're about to get a live one. It's targeted ARs and South, so we're going to go down there in a little bit. So stay tuned, Josh.
Supply room access locked.
What's up, Crazy? What is the blueprints in the description of the video? They've added a bunch of new blueprints to the control point loot pool. They've also updated the loot pool of the reconstructed cache blueprints for named items, so there's a few different changes they made as of today's patch. I covered all in my patch notes video yesterday. In case you want to check that out, you can see the full breakdown and details in there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, good lord. RogueGold serial killer. Hey, it's not my fault that they're all at the place I need to take out. They could have gone the other way. Question for you, now that we are friends with the rogues like Keener and Theo, what are your thoughts about the enemy rogues that invade your world every couple hours? I had them in Army Terminal. Yeah. I think at this point that's more or less just like a legacy gameplay feature that people think is cool. It doesn't really make a ton of sense in the lore anymore. But, yeah. What are the chances of the EB dropping in the DZ today? Knowing my luck, probably 0. But I will still give it my best shot. People are asking about the new slingshot in the expertise menu. You cannot get it as of right now. The most likely scenario is that it's tied to the summer event, which we know is coming sometime this season. So, yeah, we will have to stay tuned for that. But of course, as soon as we have more details, I will let you know. Okay, we got that done. Take over Federal Emergency Bunker. Not gonna lie, I liked it more when we didn't have to do main missions for the scouts. They had this before we switched over to Seasons 2.0, and now it's back. But oh well. Lord Behemoth becoming a member of Rogue Studios. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I totally blanked on the usual perks I list off. But as you know, you got the badge by your name now. You get emotes to use. You can join our Discord server and link up your YouTube account if you want access on there. But thank you very much for supporting. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, as Chris said, welcome to the club. We have cookies. There's all the good things in Rogue Studios. Thank you very much, Behemoth. Gamerboy Devin said, how big would you say an impact is having max everything on gear when making a build? It's kind of a tough question to answer because on some instances, like, you know, we've been talking a lot about the backfire this season. When you're trying to reach a certain threshold of hazard protection, then it is like the difference between 6 and 10% can be kind of important. But on just a general build, when you're trying to, you know, gear up and get more stuff in the game, it's not, you don't need to worry about it that much. Like on my striker build that I run all the time, yes, I have a lot of maxed out stuff, but on my chest piece, I don't have these maxed out. So if you're really just trying to gear up and, you know, get more and more stuff in the game, I would not worry about it too much. That's more of a later on thing. Is when you worry about optimizing and doing all of that. Do you know the EBDZ drop rate by any chance? It is approximately 0.024%. It's very low. Check the smart cover variants. I don't think I have mine maxed out. I don't know, though. Let me look. Yeah, I still need to rank mine up. What is it, though, Alan? Any tips on how to not crash every 30 seconds? All my drivers are up to date. It's not a RAM or GPU issue. Brock, unfortunately, I know very little about PC stuff. I stream on a PC, but I'm playing on Xbox right now, and that is where I do the majority of my gaming. So I unfortunately don't have a ton to recommend. That said, if you jump into the Division's official Discord server, I know there's always a lot of people there who can throw out advice, or on the Reddit page. There's people out there more knowledgeable than me who I'm sure would be happy to try and troubleshoot with you. Do we have an ETA on the Turmoil come back from the devs? No. They've actually never confirmed if it will come back. The only one they've said that likely will come back is the Lexington. Yeah, Zero. I actually have one. I just haven't made a video on it because it's pretty much the meta one that anyone else runs. So if you search up Bighorn DZ build on YouTube, this is what you'll find. Like, this is nothing original that I've made here. But armor regen and catharsis and headshot damage works really well. So I'll just leave this up for a sec while I talk. I'm trying to catch up. So many things in chat. As per usual, folks, if I miss your question, it's not intentional. Feel free to resend. Trying to keep up while I play here. What's up, Hayden? Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying the game. Thank you for watching the videos. Lucas is off to work. Have a great day, man. Appreciate you being here. What's your general advice when making a DZ build? New to the game and don't have many options yet. Armor is your friend. People who know what they're doing can run, 6 reds or 5 reds, but armor is going to help you out a good bit. Would be my most general advice I could give. Question before I leave. Have you heard any updates about Resurgence? They've said it should be releasing this fiscal year, but that's all I've heard. Do you still use the EB? Yes, I do. Limitless with the $10 dono. Did someone say cookies? I believe someone did say cookies. Thank you so much, my friend. You guys are too kind. I appreciate it, man. If I had a way to give you a cookie right now, I would. Maybe we can find a way to do it virtually in the game. Okay. Let's kick this off. I could sit there and talk all day, but we got to keep going.
Find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
What's the chest piece skin? My entire outfit is a new uniform that's in the store. You can't customize it. We're just going to speed run this. Do you still use the EB? Yes, I do. How do you play on Xbox and stream on PC? I'm not a console gamer. I have an Elgato capture card, and those basically plug into both the PC and the Xbox, and it sends the feed to the PC. So I just have OBS pulled up with that feed and do it that way. I know a lot of people who are really into PC gaming despise the idea of playing on a console. I think it's kind of nice. I appreciate not having the constant headache of updating drivers, and I know it's not that annoying once you are used to doing it, but there's a simplicity to playing on a console that I appreciate, at least in terms of content creation. Jump off that. But then having the streaming power of a PC is nice. Having that be on the other end. Oh gosh. I was like, I know he's gonna pull up behind me in a second. Is this gonna spawn more? Yep. Oh, I'm in way too deep. Did I just roll out of that shotgun blast? Someone had to have seen that.
What happened?
We're supposed to watch you play, not just harass you. It's not harassment. I don't want to give off the wrong message, but I could very easily stand in one spot and just chat for 2 hours. And while that would be entertaining to some people, I also want to try and get some of the other stuff done. Plus, we got to make it to the Dark Zone. That's what people want to see, is the live DZ run.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
What's a good DPS tank build to use?
Can you hear me?
Well, if you're up to using the current seasonal modifiers, there's pretty much one of the best builds we've ever seen in the game available right now that's a tank DPS hybrid. I'll link it for you.
Some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those
I grab
crazy fucks
that.
showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
So yeah, Alper, if you are down to use the modifiers for the season, I would highly recommend checking out that link that I just threw in the chat. That's one of the wildest builds that I've seen in this game in quite a while. You're gonna get an EB today, I feel it. Don't hype me up, man. Don't say that. How crazy would that be if we did it live on stream? I'm actually pretty excited. I'm probably gonna record the whole thing and try and turn it into its own episode of the series. I mean, assuming it's entertaining enough. That's always the precursor, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Because my assumption is by the time I'm done streaming, my voice is not really going to want to do another 3-hour session of live commentary afterwards. But we'll see what happens. I was in the DZ yesterday trying to get the rab, but no luck. I'm sorry. It's tough out there. I mean, I would know. I've been going for, what, 2 years trying to get one of these things? Maybe not 2 years, but close. Well, I mean, they did add it. They made that change over 2 years ago. Come on. Is that it? I was like, I know you're waiting right around that corner.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Is the EB still worth for PvE, or should I just run Elmo or some other AR? If you like the EB's playstyle and you want to play that way, it's certainly still good, but there are better options in terms of pure DPS and efficiency. Lexington, Elmos, the Striga can be really good if you play around it right. But I mean, it's not, the EB isn't bad, right? You can still do some pretty crazy stuff with it if you proc tenacity, but you have to kind of like that playstyle. I wouldn't say it's worth using in spite of the talent. If you're not a fan of tenacity, then you probably shouldn't run it in PvE. What would you suggest I run for the DZ if I don't have the Bighorn or any of the DZ exotics? Let me link you a video, Cameron. the video I'm going to link you, I'm using the Eagle Bear as my primary, but that's not required. You can swap out for any other decent high-end AR. The EB is just my silly preference that I still decide to run, even though most people think it's outdated. So I just linked it in the chat there. That's the build that I run like 95% of the time when I go into the DZ. So feel free to try it out. There aren't as many people in the DZ as I expected with the bonus XP being on. Well, I mean, it is Tuesday morning, at least here in the States. You know, I would think a lot of people are probably at work doing adult things, but yeah, I don't know.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
The weekends are normally when the DZ is like consistently pretty full. FAMAS is a great AR, 100%. Yeah, FAMAS, Carbine 7, Police M4, Honey Badger are usually the ones that I kind of recommend. But I think these days the F2000 is up there as well. How's the fix for the mask? I'm enjoying it. I think I've seen some people saying that it's still not quite as strong as like Coyotes in terms of just DPS. The reason I like it is because it does give you a good amount of damage, but then also the utility of extra statuses and reload and bonus armor works really well for the blue screen specifically, I think. So that's where I'm having fun running it. What you doing down here? My division isn't opening or uninstalling. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't know what platform you might be on or whatnot. You can always try and reach out to Ubisoft support for tech stuff. I mean, they probably know a lot more about that than I do. What would you say is the best build to farm the Climax mission for the mask? If you mean the Tinkerer, like the upcoming Climax mission, I'm going to use the Backfire build that I made a video on a few days ago. That is pretty much the build of the season. So any season related stuff, that's always going to be my top rec. Come on through. Wow, he put up such a fight.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back with the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across.
All right, that is the scout done. Do people care at this point if I, like, do people still prefer that I not play the comm on stream? Because I've not been doing it for a while because people at one point said they didn't like the spoilers, but if people don't care, I'll play it. Otherwise, I'll save it for myself for later. The Recruiter? Interesting. Have you tried running the Carnage with this build at all? Not with the Catalyst specifically, but yes, like two and a half, maybe even 3 years ago, I had a build video using basically this exact build with Coyotes and the Carnage, and that's still a great build. I like it a lot. That's the thing about, like, you know, people are saying, you stole my build, you did this and that. It's like, these builds have been around for years. Like, things haven't really changed that much in terms of the balancing in the meta. And I think anyone who's played Division 1 back in the day knows that you can't really it's impossible to try and claim ownership on a build when specifically people on YouTube are not the first to be making stuff. We're outnumbered by tens of thousands of people in the game itself who have probably made everything before you've even thought of it. But anyway, Chris said played and no one said otherwise, so we're going to do it. If you don't want spoilers, warning.
Johnson, did you know he was a hunter? Yeah. One of the things you were supposed to tell us but couldn't. Yep. We fucked up. You can't beat yourself up about it. Johnson was a good guy. He had the wrong end of the stick, trusted the wrong people, but at his core, he thought he was doing the right thing. He's trustworthy and honest, so you want to believe he's making choices that are trustworthy and honest, and he isn't being manipulated. At the end of the day, everyone wants the same thing. A safe place to raise their family. And now if we could just agree on what that looks like, we'd be golden. We can't agree on whether or not we should be drinking cow's milk. How to keep our kids safe and healthy, that's a war no civilization has ever won. Great. Hit a nerve? You know, it's just new dad stress I didn't know existed until right now. Oh, shit. Congratulations. You excited? Thanks. Yeah, just nervous. It's the one job you really can't quit.
I like how Schaefer and Manny talk like they're old friends. Even though the last time Schaefer was awake, he wasn't actually our enemy. He knew that. We didn't. But anyway, that's funny. Bill, no! Spookster, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The new outfit was kind of spendy. I don't think it says after I've gotten it. I think the thing itself is like 1,600 credits. How to get the new, or did you get the new sub slingshot? No, I don't believe anybody can get them. Can get it, I mean. It should come probably from the summer event, whenever that's going to happen. We were supposed to team up with him? No. Schaefer was going to tell us that he was a hunter had he not been in a coma. But Johnson was not on Team Keener. All right, we got that done. We're now going to quickly do a descent run to get that project in calm, and then it's Dark Zone time, folks. So let's run it.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
How do I get the Luke Goblin to respawn? My method is always to log out, log back in, and then fast travel back to where you were. I show the whole method for respawning him in my video earlier this morning, in case you want to check it out. I did a whole Loot Goblin video for the new buffed drops that he's featuring.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
You think they'll release exotic skins for older guns? Yes. There's already a Pestilence one that you can see when you go into the store. Like it's the preview image for the weapon skin category. I believe as of today there's rumors that there's going to be a St. Elmo skin, so yeah, I think that's a thing they're going to start doing. I'm hoping they do one for... The only ones I really care about are ones where, like, I don't care that much for the base look. Because, like, the Elmos, I would have a hard time believing they could make a cooler one than the thing itself. Wow. 4 really good options. That's a tough pick. These are all good. I guess I'll do Preservation. But yeah, like the Elmos, I would have a hard time seeing me using a skin over the base look. I would love one for the blue screen. I mean, I appreciate that they updated the blue screen from that old, like, really basic model that it had, but I could see them doing something cooler with it.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant. Console online.
That. I got excited for a second. Imagine if we could get a hunter on our side. We haven't killed yet.
New location.
Yeah, because technically we had
Medium.
Viper, but we killed her before we knew she was
Hostiles constructing.
on our side, as
Hostiles
tends to happen a lot
highlighted
in this story.
doors.
How do I get the overdrive active modifier? That was from last season's modifier, so you can't get it anymore. Those have gone away. The only place you can still access those modifiers is if you go and play the Kelso Climax mission at Roosevelt Island. Then they'll be active if you turn modifiers on, but otherwise it is no longer in the game, I'm afraid.
Console available.
Oh, my lightweight M4.
Supply station
I still
activated.
wish they had made the Lexington and M4. Hot take. I want to fire EB skin. Oh, man. But that's another one where, like, the Eagle Bearer has such a cool, distinctive look. They would have to cook up something really cool for me to not rock the base EB skin.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
For the most part, I think exotic design in the Division 2 is really good,
Hostile
visually.
construction initiated.
There's been a few, since the game came back with Season 9 that I haven't loved as much.
Hostile spawn from
But for the
highlighted
most
doors.
part, they do a really good job with them. Yeah, like the Eagle Bear, the backfire, I would never replace. That gun looks so cool. The Pestilence is one that's kind of plain to me. Like, and I know they're making a skin for that. So I would consider swapping that out. But even like the Scorpio skin that we got in the stretch goals, I was like,
Console.
it's cool, but I also like the Scorpio a lot already.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
What guns would you say need nerfs or buffs? Curious on your
Hostile
opinion of that.
construction
Oh man,
initiated.
you don't want me getting into the balance conversation. I'll get canceled. I honestly think guns are less of the issue at this point. I mean, there's some like, well, again, people are gonna hate me no matter what I say. If it were up to me, I also won't say it that way, because I'm sure when you're in a leadership position on the game, you have to consider a lot of factors. But I'll just say this. I'm not afraid to nerf things, like, in theory, when it's justified. I'm all for maintaining a balance in the game, but a lot of people disagree with that mentality, and that's okay. It's a difference of opinion. But we'll just say if I was in charge of balancing, there would probably be a good bit more nerfs than we've seen in recent times. I'll leave it at that so I don't get too roasted in the chat. Master mission on Army Terminal would be cool. For sure. Unfortunately, we probably will never get any season missions in Brooklyn, given its DLC content. And all the season stuff has to be available for everybody after one endgame. Leave Determined alone? Oh, Determined is absolutely one that I would obliterate to the ground if it were up to me. Got riot foam. Love your DZ build, but I've already given up on the Eagle Bear. The raids are way too much for me. And that's, that's totally fine. Like, the EB is the least required part of that build. I just like using it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
But there are plenty of
easy.
great ARs that you can sub in. I'm tired of the Iron Lung in conflict, nerf it to the ground.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Iron Lung itself, I mean, yes, it is pretty strong. Maybe you could reduce like how much of the mag gets the ammo. But Umbra in conflict is a huge problem that would be nice if they addressed. Because that's where it becomes the most strong, is when you pair it with Umbra and you can get such a fast fire rate with the fire ammo.
Console active.
Dr. Home could use a better base skin. True. I agree. The Dr. Home, like in my mind, there's such a clear, distinctive visual they could go for with it that I don't know why they didn't. Like, imagine if it had like a kind of scratched up, charred, like metallic black
New room. Difficulty rating.
frame,
Medium.
and then it had like a beak carved into the barrel, like a Plague Doctor mask kind of look, and then there were like green,
Constructing hostile.
and then like green smoke and glow, right? For that stuff, I feel like that would be such a good thematic look for it. I'm not a fan of the like weird red that they ended up going for.
Oh, Christ.
Console active.
The catalyst got fixed? Yes, it did. Kuro, hope I'm saying that correctly. If not, I apologize. Hi, Rogue. Why do you only do the low difficulties and not the high ones? Basically, the lower difficulty you go, the quicker you get to the end fight. Which sounds counterintuitive, but it's basically because you get to prepare less for the final fight. I don't plan to go beyond the Nemesis, though. I'm just trying to get to that fight to complete my weekly project, so I'm taking the fastest route possible to get there.
Hostiles constructing.
That's the general
Hostile spawn from highlighted
reasoning.
doors. Hostile construction initiated.
If we're doing difficult questions, what's your opinion on the FOMO items? Like Lexington and Turmoil? People are just trying to get me canceled all over. Sorry, I had to mute myself because I had to burp. I actually think those should be way more widely available. I don't think bringing in like a really good item and then removing it is, and not having some other way to get it in the game is a very good method. Now, the one thing that not strictly, that's the wrong word, that I heavily disagree with on how they did the Lexington, is that the skins, like the whole point of the Lexington was that it was a homage to the Division 1, and it was meant to show off your veterancy as a player. But then the skins that you got for it, the eligibility was like only in the last year. I'm like, I don't care if someone joined Division in 2023, no offense, but that's not, if the whole point of this gun is to be a veteran's reward, why am I not only getting the gold skin if I play Division 1? That was my big thing with the Lexington, is that I think the skin distribution was mishandled, but the gun itself should be available for people to get somehow. Especially if you're going to make it like pretty much the best gun in the endgame. Best general weapon, we'll say. It's not the absolute best gun, but it's a very strong option. So yeah, there's another hot take. I guess we're going for it at this point. If anyone wants to know my hot takes on whatever, feel free to ask.
Active. Supply station online. Entering new room. Difficulty
I wish the
rating.
DZ was more rewarding.
Target.
Same. Having the DZ stuck at challenging
Construction
difficulty
initiated.
and not being like one of the best places to farm is a damn shame,
Hostile spawn
because that's
from
not what
highlighted doors.
it's meant to be at its core. And I've said this a bunch of times in my Division 3 videos and whatever else, but the solution is not to pump it full of exclusives, because that just makes people who don't want to PvP feel like they have to go in there. But the DZ should offer you far more far more efficiency for getting rare materials or whatever. They should lean more on efficiency than exclusivity for the DZ. Because that's the trade-off. Like, if you want to farm more efficiently, you can go in the DZ, but the risk is there's other players that could kill you. Like, that's, in my mind, that's a perfectly sound design philosophy. Mr. Punch. I was hoping that would reach him. I didn't know, though. He's kind of far away. Oh, that missed him, though. No, Dan, this is the Descent game mode. The 100 floor one is Summit. This is Descent, which is like a simulation roguelite type of deal. Chris said, so far I agree with your hot takes. Well, that's good. If everybody was disagreeing, then I would know that I'm probably in the wrong. But I got an exotic arrow to drop in south, but it was the Striga. No. Hey, at least you got an exotic. That's still one additional exotic material that you didn't have before. I will absolutely take an MK16. That'll be nice. Let's get another one of these. But is there no way at the moment to get the Lexington even though I play it? Correct. There is no way to get it currently. And that's part of the problem. Like, I don't think it should be like that. People should have access to get the weapon itself, but the skins should have been more exclusive. In my humble opinion.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile.
I played D1 until the first expansion and just picked up D2. I'm at level 38 and enjoying it. Nice, man. We're happy to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying. And certainly once you get to level 40, there will be plenty of modes and content for you to check out.
Console online.
How did people get the Lexington? It was just given to you when you logged in, but you had to log in between, I think it was November 28th and January 1st of last year. So if you played during that a little bit over 1 month window, you got it. Otherwise, you were out of luck. But they have said that it should be returning at some point this season. That's what they've hinted at. So we will see.
Console available. Supply station available.
Does the Dark Sun still have a lot of cheaters? I don't have any first-hand experience with that, because I play on console where that's much less common.
Room selected.
So I don't know, is really the answer for you. I don't think it's gotten significantly better than it was in the recent months.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Is there a reason why the Lexington is considered the best AR? I mean, just stat-wise, it's already based off one of the best AR archetypes, which is the Police M4. And then its named uniqueness is that it has higher base damage than a regular M4. And then you can put any talent that you want on it. And every version of it that they gave out came with maxed out AR damage and damage to targets out of cover. So it's just basically the best stat-wise that you can get. And so there are cases where certain guns are better, like the Striga, when you're hitting it with higher marks, does more damage. The Chameleon, when you proc all of its talents, of course, does more. But just as like a base weapon that can go on a lot of builds, it's just a really good pick. Is there any way to get the Exodus gloves? They should now be in the general loot pool for farming. That's what happens when a season ends, is that those items get released into the pool. I have heard from some people that they believe it may be currently bugged where you can't get the Exodus and the Oxpecker from general farming. I don't know if that's true. I've just heard that. But yeah, in theory they should be there to farm. And if they're not currently, then that should be fixed up in one of the coming patches. Had to get the melee kill.
Console active.
Would you say the St. Elmo's is a better alternative if you haven't got the Lexington? Yeah, the St. Elmo's is great.
Entering new room.
It won't quite compete damage-wise because it can't roll damage talent on there, but it's still a fantastic weapon.
Constructing hostile.
You get a lot of crit, you get the shock effect.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, the St. Elmo's is great.
Hostile spawn from
And it's pretty much the same weapon archetype. It's also based on the M4, but it's made to be a LVOAC. Get the tank. I can't see it. There we go. Too easy. I got the Oxpecker today, but I'd given up on the gloves. Might try again. Okay, if you got the Oxpecker, then that would give me more confidence that you should be able to get the Exodus. But there's always a chance that it's individually bugged. But yeah. And we got a decoy. I'll probably go with that. According to the price of the last DLC, don't you think there is little content for the price charged?
difficulty rating. Easy.
Not really, no. I mean, Warlords of New York was the last expansion that we got, and that was 30.
Constructing hostile.
And it came with just about double the amount of content that Brooklyn has. And Brooklyn is half the price, so I think it's pretty appropriately priced.
Stay back.
Console active.
Is the EB still a raid exclusive, or is it in the normal loot pool now? It's not in the normal loot pool. They have begun introducing it selectively in other places. For instance, you can get it from the Dark Zone at a very low drop chance.
Entering new location.
And
Difficulty rating.
additionally, there's stuff like stretch goals, which is a new feature they introduced last season. It was available from those as well. So you can't just go out and farm it, but there are
Hostiles
beginning to
spawn
be
from
more ways
highlighted
that you can
doors.
get it if you don't have it.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I thought D2 was dead. Happy to see it's not. Far from it. The DLC that came out a few weeks ago has brought a lot of people back to the game. So, nope, Division is still alive and kicking.
Console online.
The Exodus gloves dropped in the general pool for me last week. Solid. Well, then maybe it's good. The only thing, though, is that if someone didn't get it from the past, maybe... Well, I don't know. Isaac, did you get it from the past last season, or no?
Entering new room.
Sounds good, Peter. Have a good rest of your day, man. Hopefully I didn't miss you.
Chemical hazard.
I know,
detected.
sorry, I'm a little delayed on reading everything, but have a good one, dude.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. Console active.
I'm really enjoying the game. Any recommendation or any recommended PvP builds though, specifically for conflict? Yeah, what I run like 90% of the time that I'm in conflict is Umbra. It's kind of one of the metas right now in there. So the Umbra gear set with like an exotic LMG is usually pretty good. The Pestilence or the Iron Lung are the two that I run the most often. So 4-piece of Umbra with the chest piece, Iron Lung, and then there's a few ways you can do it. Some people prefer to run like Vigilance on your backpack. The way I run it nowadays is a Ninja Bike backpack with the contract, or no. Is that what I run? Yeah. The Contractor's Glove and then 1 piece of Walker and Harris. But overall, Umbra with an exotic LMG
Active.
is a pretty good
Supply
option.
station available. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating steam hazard prototype.
Are you going to squad up for the DZ? Probably not, only because
Hostile construction.
if I do like a live recording of a DZ farming video, then I have to be solo. That's just the rules.
Hostile spawn from
You know?
highlighted doors.
Unless nobody wants that. If everybody would rather I just squad up and do it that way, then we can do it that way. But I figure solo's kind of the tradition at this point.
KIA over here.
Oh, I was like, hello? There we go. All done. By the way, I haven't looked at this in a minute. That's my fault. But over 500 people hanging out in the stream right now. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're also pushing 200 likes. We're only 20 away. If you have not yet hit the like button and you want to help support, feel free to do so. It'd be appreciated. But thanks for hanging out. Trey coming in with the 9-month member message, man. How are all of you agents? Sorry I'm late to the party. You don't need to apologize, man. You made it at all. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? And thank you for being a member for 9 months. Shane Smith said, love your content, brother. Or love your stuff, sorry. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. All right. We want to stack out on ammo. And let's do this.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
What's going on, Miki? Hope I'm saying that correctly.
Hostile construction program.
How are you? Trey with the 1 gifted.
Nemesis.
Thank you, man. Going to Jamie Grammy. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please give Trey a thank you in the chat. I appreciate it, man.
Malfunctioning.
Trey, in your honor, I'm going to slay this Nemesis at record speed. Well, he's got a heal, so maybe I won't. Hang on.
System reactivated.
Why did you turn back? He knew I was aiming a ride foam. He said, you know what? I'm going to stop and hit a reverse. And then he moved as soon as I naded. This guy's got some crazy foresight today. There we go.
Simulation terminated.
There we go.
Collating data.
But thank you very much, Trey. As always, man, I appreciate it. Michael coming in with the 25-month member message. Hit that like button. Thank you, man. 25 months is insane. You and Postman and Primate are crazy for staying members for that long. Thank you, dude. Also, thank you, everybody, for the likes. Oh, I forget that the comm just plays now. Thank you for the likes. We jumped way up past 200. I appreciate it.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Thank you, Manny. I was unsure of the status of Kelso. All right, I'm going to clear these out before we head into the DZ. Look at these exotic drops we're getting. Let's go conflict caches. Postman, tell me you have that like written out somewhere on your computer and you're just ready to like copy and paste it at any time. Actually, you're probably not even at home though, aren't you? Aren't you out on a route? You just have it that memorized that you're ready to speed type it out. It's on my phone's clipboard. There you go. I had a feeling. I was like, you're too quick with it. People are asking what the mask is. It is tied to this new uniform, the Corporate Reaper, that's in the store as of today. You cannot separate it. It's tied to the full deal. All right, folks. It's DZ time. Let's throw on the tried and true. Need to set a good outfit before we go in. This actually doesn't look bad with the Walker backpack. I think I'm just going to run it that way. We got this for sledge. Let's get it. Michael coming in with the $10. Thank you, my friend. As usual, just dropping a generosity bomb with no message, no nothing. Thank you, man.
Access.
Priority objective
I wish I could say that
available.
it inspired me with confidence for our DZ farm here, but I have a feeling we're still going to leave
Agents, I
empty-handed
need to
because I'm
debrief
just
her
cursed.
safer. Kelso had to
But
go.
thank you very much,
Said
dude.
it was safer for us if she's not here.
There's a guy chilling right out here with the with the same outfit.
Facility coverage only.
Oh, I don't have my clapping on? Hang on. Where's my slow clap? Here we go. Oh, goodness. Well, this is awkward. What I wanted to show everybody before we started.
Exiting dog zone.
Let me go over here. There's a guy over here, too. Alright, Dark Sun's packed. We'll go down here. I'm trying to be alone for a second so that I can show you all something.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
So with the new not pestilence, the new pecan skin, which looks awesome on its own, but when you go rogue, watch this. Oh,
Protocol
Ah.
initiated.
it turns red. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how much I would really be using the pecan in the dark zone, but hot damn, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty fire. But yeah, we're not gonna be using the pecan currently because it's
Rogue
not
protocol
quite
deactivated.
what I need. I'm glad we're getting the old blueprints now. You have any idea if they're planning on adding more like Hunter's Fury? Hunter's Fury specifically, that one and Bellstone have been bugged. They confirmed that on stream a long time ago. So yeah, they've said they're going to look into trying to get them added, but that was like a year or two ago, and I don't know what the status on that is. But hopefully they'll keep adding more, because I think it's good to have ways for people to get those things.
Extraction.
Would you ever consider a Division Creator Con, a chance to meet the fans and other creators? If that was set up, yeah. I mean, I don't know the first thing about trying to do something like that myself, but yeah, I mean, if Division ever hosted something like that, that'd be awesome. All right, so I'm going to start recording, and my plan here is to do kind of a live session of a DZ farming video. I'll still chat, of course, but it might be a little bit less. But yeah, if you don't know the gist, we're trying to get the EB, a Ravenous, or a Bighorn. That's what's going on. I'm going to hit record. There's an extraction right here. So let's get it. Unfortunately, whoever called this gets the unfortunate pleasure of being my first victim as I'm running into the DZ right now. Although I don't know if they're here. There's 2 people nearby.
Chopper on site.
Helo arrived.
Cool. Don't think I don't see you. Ah, almost had him. Alright, one down. Just had resources. I'm gonna take those then, I'm sorry. Those are replaceable. Loot is not replaceable. Those are.
Extraction initiated.
Apparently we have someone down here. This guy was just a rogue a second ago.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I don't like how aggressive he's being. That tells me that he's probably has some confidence they can kill me. Oh my goodness. That damage was insane. And he's got foam. That's always a choice.
Helo is headed
I
back.
can see he's got a bighorn. That's fun. Well,
Serious trauma detected.
this is a fantastic start right here.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Fully expertised bighorn build. Does that mean I have to put mine on? Because I'd rather not. But I can't. Did anyone see that helicopter up in the sky that just like zoomed out? That was kind of funny.
Rogue status removed.
All right, well maybe we're gonna have to start out with a bighorn then,
Area.
just to make sure I can compete.
Precision range limited.
What was that beam? He just had the bighorn. That's what it does. If you start landing headshots, you down someone pretty quickly. And he's probably just a good gamer. What can I say? All right, fresh start. DZ farming. Here we go.
Landmark engaged.
I've been sleeping on the bighorn. Yeah, I mean you'll see me running it right here. Oh, and he's back already.
Rogue agent detected.
This is the kind of time we're gonna have, huh?
Hostile defender
Is he running full hazard? I don't think I looked at that part of his build. Don't hit the shock. Okay, he doesn't have full hazard. Oh no, I missed mine. This dude might be very much better than me at the game. Not gonna lie. I missed again. Foamed himself for a second there. Well, is this fascinating gameplay, chat? I think this is what you all wanted to see, right? Was 2 regen builds going at it, where no one ever dies. But yeah, armor is not the problem in PvP, right? It's inspiring, yeah. If this guy is just going to hunt me the entire time, I might have to find a new server, because that's not terribly entertaining. I mean, really, it's tough for either of us to kill each other in this scenario. We can call it a truce, man, if you want. I mean, I don't know if we're really going to come to much of a conclusion here. Oh, nice hit. He's just going with the shotgun now. He said, "Screw the bighorn." I'm out of kits, so he's probably gonna win. Ooh, the boss hit him. We love that. Yeah, he's got me dead to rights. I've got nothing. GG. And the teabag. Wonderful. Alright, well, I'm probably going to find a different server, because that's the entire YouTube video is going to be this fight. Yeah. That doesn't seem particularly fun to me to keep facing that the entire time. But how do I get a different server? That's always the question. I'll go do my West activity and then maybe join another server and come back. I think that'll switch me. I guess we will see. That guy's not going to stop fighting you? Yeah. That's all that some people want, is just continued 1v1s, and that's fine by me. Do your thing, but he's clearly quite skilled at the game, and he's got about the strongest build you can use in PvP, so that would not end too well for me in the long run. Contrary to what some may believe, when they accuse me of cheating in this game, I'm actually not the best player out there. There are plenty of people who are better than me.
Anything.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I haven't played in the DZ and Div 2 yet. What is it like compared to the old Div 1 DZ? Not as fun. In Div 2, there are 3 smaller dark zones instead of one big one, and that itself kind of changes up the dynamic a lot. Because of that, that means that each DZ can only hold 12 people instead of 24 like the old one. And so it just doesn't quite have the same vibe. It's also not as good for farming as the Div 1 was. So, yeah, the DZ in Div 2 is not quite as good. Most people agree, which is unfortunate. What's the difference between the bighorn and the little horn? The bighorn is a legitimate exotic. That's what I'm using right now. The little horn was a joke April Fool's item that they introduced that you cannot equip or use, unfortunately. You can deconstruct it if you want the exotic component. But, yeah. Some people are still getting those items, which is a mistake. They shouldn't be. But yeah, unfortunately, they're still dropping for a few people and confusing folks. Can you find the Ravenous in a target loot drop assault rifle DZ? Yes. You can still get any item that can drop from somewhere in targeted loot. It's just that targeted loot increases the odds that you'll get whatever the target is.
Exiting invaded dark zone.
For this headshot build, headshot damage mods, yes. That's what I've got on all of these. My backpack is not perfect. I would prefer to have headshot damage there. Actually, why do I have crit on most of these? This one I could just straight up roll. I think I forgot to. But anyway, you want headshot everywhere. Mine is lacking in a few spots. $564 people in the stream. That's kind of awkward that over 500 people had to watch me flee the flee the last server. Oh well. What you gonna do?
You have received an invite.
I don't have a problem with PvP, as you all probably know. But if someone better than me is just gonna stalk me the entire time, then that's not gonna end up being too efficient.
Another agent is
Alright,
now in
I'm gonna
your
go
group.
back. You need to work on your build, put more headshot.
Agent, I need to
I'll do it,
debrief
man.
with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
I will put the
Send a
effort
signal
in.
for us if she's not here.
Alright, let's see if this is a different server or is it gonna be the same one. Okay, we're doing a loading screen. That's probably a good sign.
Access granted.
Nope, it's the same dude.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Oh well,
Kelso
let's
had
give it
to
a roll
go.
again and see
Send
what
a signal
happens.
for us if she's not here.
Transmissions jammed.
Seems like Slayer 3.0 has been surpassed going off your tangle with the last fella. Just kind of different playstyles, you know? I still prefer this build, but I've never tried to claim that this is like the best build in the Dark Zone. There's always going to be different playstyles and different ways to do stuff. I still really enjoy the damage and just different buffs that this build offers, but it doesn't have the regen properties of one of those kinds of builds, you know? All comes down to different playstyles.
Detecting additional
Alright,
hostile
DZ farming.
contacts.
Let's get it.
Deactivating gear detected. Landmark
See
cleared.
if this chest is still available. Nope. Did they fix Kelso had to go? Nope. They did not. What's going on? Quality, how you doing?
Engaging landmark.
Good lord. Keep getting pulsed. Don't know who by. That same guy. See, the problem is you're going to start thinking that we're farming buddies, and we're not. I need you to understand that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not your friend. Memento stacks. Did you drop a decoy? Yeah, I did. Oh, I hit him with sledge right there. Run around where I can see you. Hey, what's going on, Corp? Good to see you, dude. How are you? What did this guy have? Just random drops?
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, he's coming back. Don't think I don't see you. That one didn't go well for you. I'm sorry.
Hostile ender-seeker mine detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Matthew, I am on Xbox. Well, I'll leave this stuff in case he comes back and wants that.
Cleared.
He just pulsed me, so. Do exotics have to be in your loot pool to drop in the DZ, or can any exotic drop regardless of if you already had it? The latter. Any exotic that is eligible to drop in the DZ can drop regardless of if you already own one or not, including the raid exotics or the exclusive ones, whatever you want to call them. Well, that's far. Can we have some landmarks spawn in here, maybe?
Rogue protocol deactivated.
What's up, Tylos? I hope I'm saying that correctly. It's been a while. Recently came back to the game, decided to watch your videos. I remember the stream I was a part of. I was excited to be on stream with a streamer. Well, thanks for being a part of it, man, and thank you for being here.
Limited.
Hope you're
Coverage only.
enjoying your return to the game. What's your favorite in-game weapon skin? It's the one for, well, I won't count the new exotic skin that we got today because the Nocturne is pretty cool. But it's the one for the Carnage. I don't remember what rarity it is. This one I like a lot too. I like Shade. Where is the one for the Carnage? I probably already passed it and people are screaming at me. There's a lot of good ones though. I'm sad that they don't do these anymore. They've kind of stopped putting these in the season pass, and I always prefer the like dedicated ones for the weapons. Where's the damn Carnage one? Okay, well, there's one for the Carnage that's like a I don't know how you would describe it. It's got like webs. It's like a black and white and red skin. It's really cool. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the saying, but this building is one of the best examples of remember to look up in video games. Because you see this, you're like, cool, cool, cool. But like, for such a long time, I had no idea the roof even like looked like that. That's pretty cool. But again, sometimes you have no motivation to look up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my goodness. That man's just went into the floor.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
That was something.
Landmark has been cleared. Contaminated gear detected.
No, sorry. The pin build is not the one I'm running. I forgot to remove that. Let me do that now. I think I'm going to write a... I'm putting a disclaimer in the chat for if I talk less, because I am going to kind of treat this as a live DZ farming recording. So, yeah. They need a PvE DZ? No, they don't. We were doing hot takes earlier. That's my biggest hot take of all time. I will never be a supporter of the idea of a PvE DZ. Sue me. Hate me. Do what you're gonna do. Dwarb said, "Hey, Rogue, just want to let you know I appreciate you." That's so nice. Thank you. Bringing some wholesome and kind energy to the otherwise savage dark zone that we're within. Thank you very much. That's kind of you to say. I appreciate you too.
Here's something for you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Robin, thank you for the reminder. Asked if there's proxy chat in the DZ. There is. But I need to remember to turn VoIP on while I'm in here.
Landmark engaged.
Northern Extraction. Might I run all the way up there? Yeah, I am. Screw it. Actually, no, I'm not. That's such a long ways. I would only get there right at the very end. Whoever you are, mystery person, you've been spared for today.
Detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Might as well pick this while we go.
Initiating rogue protocol. Extraction helo almost within range. Contaminated gear detected.
What's going on, Boney? Bravo, they're at the... You can buy it from Anaya at the base next to the crafting station.
Helo arrived.
Thank you, Simon. Happy to have you here. Highly recommend you go to my recent posted videos and check out the... I think it was 4 or 5 days ago, I posted one that's like the only build that you need this season. If you're willing to use the seasonal modifiers, that is about the best build that the game has had in years. So, highly recommend you check that one out. I do have a build. Sorry, I do have a video for this build. I don't have it linked currently in the chat. I'm sorry, but if you search up RogueGold Slayer 3.0, which I know is a dumb title, but that's what it is. I can also show it in a second here. People were asking. Hello. That just seems wrong. He had no chance.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Alright, now people often complain in the comments of these videos that I unfairly flag on people by doing it behind them or whatever. So I'm going to make this about as fair for this guy as I can. Like, I'm actively flagging in front of you.
Initiated.
Whether or not he knew what the rogue symbol was, I have no idea. Seems like he gets the idea. That still didn't help him out.
Hostile hive detected.
Alright, you see, people? That's why it just doesn't really matter. One way or another, they will meet my eagle bear.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
The slingshot cannot currently be acquired. It's most likely tied to the upcoming summer event. Is the EB really worth it? Only if you think you're going to like the tenacity talent. If not, there are other ARs with better stats.
Rogue protocol deactivated. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh, okay.
Contaminated
First
gear.
exotic.
Landmark cleared.
It's not a pestilence. That's the first good sign. Let's see. St. Elmo's engine. You know, there was a point in time in which getting an Elmo's would be hype. Not anymore. There's only one thing I care about.
Initiating
It's damn Eagle Bear.
protocol.
Or Bighorn. Or Ravenous.
Contaminated gear detected.
We got this guy up above us again. I don't think he doesn't want the smoke.
Rogue status removed. Reaching landmark.
I had somebody on my most recent easy farming video that I posted comment and say, after watching your video, I went to the Dark Zone and the first red bar hyena that I came across, I killed, and they dropped an Eagle Bear.
Extraction.
And I was just like, that's cool. I'm happy for you, but what the hell, man? When will it be my turn? I think I'm going to book it to this western extract, though, because that's a little bit easier to get to than that one earlier.
Enemy patrol detected. Helo almost at extraction zone.
Alright, what are we going to find over here?
Hostile patrol detected.
So far, I see nobody. Might be over here. I hear a turret.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Hello?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Did I get baited? Imagine he was hooking while I went after his turret there. Oh. Hello.
Hostile hive detected.
Well, okay, you brought that right to me. I mean, you knew I was there. You could see me through the wall. Isaac told you I was there. That one's not my fault.
Helo is headed back.
Damn straight, Chris. I know all my office buildings like the back of my hand. It just kind of happens after a period of time, you know. The dark zones are small enough that if you play in them for long enough, you know all the routes.
Rogue protocol deactivated. Landmark engaged.
Alright, I'm going to assume that's the same guy extracting from west, so I will leave him alone.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Belongs to the highest.
Thank you, Edwin. It's nice of you to say.
You'll suffer for that.
Oh, goodness. The frame drops.
Extraction helo almost within range. Now detecting contaminated gear. Helo arrived.
And now there's an extraction right here at south.
Extraction gold.
Well, that's somebody else. That's a different guy.
Landmark has been cleared.
What do we have going on up here? Good lord. Who are all these people? You're telling me there's 6 people nearby me that I've not seen? That's frightening.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Here they are. Hey guys. What's going on? Let's just get it going. You know? Let's just get this party started.
Hostile hive detected. Helo on flight. Helo outside.
Okay, 2 down. Here comes another one. You want to come up the rope for me? No, he's gonna go around.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Looks like there's some over there, and there might be one at this landmark over here.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I'm gonna throw that down. Are you gonna push me when you have sledgehammer? That was not the right call, I'm sorry. Everyone's running a revive hive. Oh, good lord. Alright, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
Helo is returning to base.
It's been fun, folks, but I gotta go down here. Oh, shoot! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I was like, I'll beam them off the rope, but then 3 of them went at the same time.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Well, we lost the St. Elmo's, but good thing I don't really need it.
Rogue status removed. And
Well, now we know we have a...
Exiting safe room.
Oh, they called it another one. Now we know we have a
Called for.
PvE band running around, which is always always fun. I'm really even though I just got my ass handed to me, I'm really tempted to try again. Maybe with some more foresight here. Where are you going? Hey, get back here. Oops. Oh no, they're all right. I messed up. I messed up. I didn't know they were all going to be running my way again immediately.
Vital signs critical.
I probably deserve that.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
This guy is the one with the actual pretty decent build. Maybe I should swap to,
Almost within range.
there's so many extractions going off.
Rogue protocol.
I think I'm going to swap to regen and
Extraction.
see how that does.
Exiting safe room. Extraction called for.
Let's see, extraction right up here. Are they just calling a bunch of extractions to bait me around? That's very possible.
I'll give you support, sir.
Yeah, they just called one at West. They're just doing them all over. That's fine. Well, I say that's fine. Maybe that means I actually have something. I don't know. I just assume they're messing with me.
Helo arrived.
This is what I get for harassing people? That's a crazy comment. You know what the best part about video games are? You can hit the little power button and walk outside. I apologize for killing people in a PvP-enabled zone.
Got you. Do this. Don't survive.
Where were you? Well, you just came out of the ground. You were not there a second ago.
Helo will depart in 30 seconds.
Gonna keep my head.
15 seconds and we're outbound.
Alright, we're going to start the landmark grind back up. Oh, this one just went down? Let's see what's going on over here then.
Hostile patrol detected.
Bring it.
Detonating gear detected. Helo is headed back.
Yes, it is, Mandalorian. It's a little, you know, the thematics I think are strained a little bit from what Division probably should be, but it does look unique, that's for sure.
Be ready to fire when they Take the cover. Screw you, baby. That ain't good.
What's going on, Demarsh? How are you, my friend?
Helo is returning to base.
Oh, we got someone else here? I'll play nice. I'll stay not rogue for more than 2 seconds at a time. We got multiple people here. Oh, we found the whole squad. Oh, 4 people just flagged up. Somewhere. Alright. This server's not afraid for a little PvP.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Need to make sure I get a hit on the boss. There we go.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
You got another Striga? Akito? I'm sorry. I mean, hey, at least it's a fun gun, you know?
Hostile patrol detected.
I'm doing well, CS. How about yourself?
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark engaged.
Did the other players show up here? They did. Alright, I gave him 1 landmark's worth of peace. That's about all I can offer these days. This guy's gonna climb up right here.
Additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I thought I had him. Shoot.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
1 down. Oh, I thought that was a player. That scared me. We're gonna pop that, go in. 2 down. You got the res off. Oh wait, a revive hive. Alright, well that's more than I bargained for. He's full dead.
Contaminated gear detected.
Another one down.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
There we go. All just had exotic components. Oh. Is that guy part of the 4-man? I don't remember the names.
Incoming hostiles
You might be.
detected.
Come back here. Oh, he's just getting lit up by all the ads. That was awkward. They're coming back down below me. Yeah, I was gonna say you want to be careful where you rope up there, sir. Oh, there's. I remember that guy as the bighorn. He was the one that gave me some trouble earlier. I need to loop back around up top here.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright, we're getting ambushed by a lot of people right now.
Hostile defender drone detected.
A whole lot of people. This is more players than I would like to engage at once comfortably. I'm going to take those from you. Might as well take the rest.
Landmark has been cleared.
And I need to find a better way to... That's like actually 6 players. Let's see, where should I go?
Enemy patrol detected.
I could go to the safe room, try and get high ground. I think I'm going to call this just as a little diversion.
Hello, on the way. Extraction called.
I guess I could draw him right here. If you're trying to go down a rope. Oh, I should have grabbed the ammo restock. There they are. Okay. I leave now. Come on down, friends. Oh my goodness. That is so many people. I'm screwed. If they all push me, I'm screwed.
Extraction helo almost within range.
Is one going around? Yeah, they are. Oh goodness.
Striker drone detected.
Did he see that I was in here? Alright, at this point I just need to probably run off my timer
Hostile
and wait for them to flag on me.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Because I
Hostile defender
don't
drone
think any amount of
detected.
skill or outplaying can negate the damage of 7 other people. Although if I can single this guy out, I know he's pretty good. Let's see if I can beat this guy in a 1v. Both went for the foam. Classic. Oh, they're the rest. They're the rest. They're the rest. I'm so done. I'm done. What could I possibly do? Didn't even give me my kits back. That's a damn shame.
Hostile patrol detected.
I just have to run until my timer is gone. That's all I can do. That doesn't help. They're like right behind me too. I can hear them.
Helo is headed back.
Yep. Okay, this guy's squishy though. Hang on. Well, we got a man out, because why not? I'm so dead. There's no way that I get out of this alive. I'm trying to think of where I could go that I could possibly have a chance of fending off this many people. Actually, I'm going to try this right here.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Okay, that's another one.
Hostile hive detected.
I'm gonna pop a kit right here. Nope. There's no chance. That is quite literally the maximum amount of players that you can have in one DZ server are trying to hunt me right now. That was crazy.
Agent deceased.
That was crazy. Good God.
Manhunt status removed. Rogue status.
Alright, well, we are going to continue with the actual farm, and I will pick my rogue battles much more carefully, knowing how many opponents I have in here. Oh my goodness. Fucking addict. I had to play into the accent. With the 150 pound, I think, donation. Thank you, my friend. That is insane. You just said thank you for the content you provide. Thank you for the generosity, dude. It's euros. I know my global currencies. Thank you so much, man. Regardless of what currency. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome for the content. I mean, it would be, you know, if nobody watched it, it would be far less meaningful. So, thank you so much for watching it, and thank you for that. That is beyond kind of you. I will do my very best to come up with some more entertaining DZ moments here. You see, game, the people want me to get an Eagle Bear. Make it happen. Make it happen for Addict. Seriously, though, that is above and beyond. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. I'm like, maybe if I farm this really quickly, the game will take note of my, take note of the enhanced RNG, and good luck.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't think Addict even said anything else in the chat. Nope. Just dropped the insane generosity and did his thing. Again, thank you, man. I'm just waiting for these guys to show back up again. I have a feeling they're gonna gravitate towards my location.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's called a Western extract. There's pretty much no point in me trying to find them, though. I mean, that's just too many people. Especially once they all grouped up. It worked when it was like 2 groups of 3 or 4. But 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 is a bit too much.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright, come on, game. Give me
Landmark.
an Eagle Bear for Addict. In honor of Addict's generosity.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected. Helo almost at extraction zone.
I see a red landmark up this way. I'm gonna head there.
Helo arrived.
It's 172 in USD.
Protocol
Good lord.
deactivated.
Again, Addict, if you're here, that's too kind of you. You did not have to do that. But it is, of course, sincerely appreciated. Just watching the content is more than I could ask for. That helps me more than you know.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Contaminated gear detected. Helo is returning to base.
Here it is.
Out of ammo? What the hell? Hello?
Landmark has been cleared.
Need this ammo, and then I'm gonna go to the next landmark. I kind of want to run the Eagle Bearer build again because against that many people, that's when tenacity shines. I'm gonna do it. I have no idea if it's gonna go well. It probably won't, but we're gonna give it another shot. Where's the ammo? Here it is. Because they had a lot of people that were low armor. If I just hit one with tenacity and then I kill a bunch more, that's how you survive. Let's give it a whirl. I'm probably gonna get absolutely folded here. Hey guys. Very good to see you all again. Can I single out who's the weak one? You. Unfortunately, you are my prime target, sir. Gotta fake him out once. Oh, I went rogue. They're all waiting for it, too. Oh, that's a player.
Contaminated
There's
gear.
so many players that I'm thinking they're NPCs.
Contaminated gear
Oh, I got the exotic component. None of y'all thought to grab that. Now, the ultimate play is I'll farm alongside them for a little bit, and they'll think I'm friendly, and then when I do flag, it'll be completely unexpected. When switching loadouts, do you need the gear pieces in your inventory, or does it grab them from the stash? I think it will grab them from the stash, but if not, there's a button that also retrieves the items from the stash. So I'm pretty sure it can just, you can do it all automatically from your menu. Now, if there's any build that I'm gonna try and 1v a server with, it's got to be the Eagle Bear. It's my beloved.
Additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, what's up, man? How good's your build? 10 expertise levels. Yeah, you got the setup. Would this be a good place to flag? I mean, it is very spread out in terms of elevation and all that stuff. I'm gonna try it. Why not? Okay. Going rogue bugged out. Nice. It's perfect. They did split. Now it's only 3 of them. If there were a time to try, it would probably be now. Here goes nothing. Please, ads, thank you. Oh, he had a revive hive, because they're all running that. Come on, man, you got the regen build. You can face tank me. There's the other group. Got him down. I'm gonna avoid damage and let that tenacity wear off. Just gonna get a little vantage point up here. That's another one down with tenacity. No, reload, 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 reload. Please survive it. Oh, thank you. What did I say, people? Eagle Bear was the way to go. The whole time. I just had to trust my instinct. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Tenacity is the GOAT. Uh-oh. I almost ate my words there. That would have been bad. Oh, we got a manhunt. To be fair, I don't think these guys are the absolute best PvP players in the world. I would probably be dead if they were, but it's not nothing. I need to go and clear this before they come back.
Hostile patrol detected.
Kill the patrol in case they feel like dropping an exotic out of the goodness of their hearts. Oh, I survived.
Rogue status removed.
I think I just needed to prove that I could survive a manhunt there, and now I can fully, properly get back to the farm.
Exiting dog zone. Leaving.
What the heck? Had to step away for a minute, probably missed your response. Anaya is not at the crafting station and smart cover is locked. What do I need to try? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. You can go back on the VOD here on the stream. When I went, she was there and had the blueprint. Maybe just restart your game, see if she shows up. I don't know why she wouldn't be there. But otherwise, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. What is tenacity? No, you're good. It's the talent on this exotic I'm using, the Eagle Bear. So, basically, when you get a headshot kill, you then take reduced damage, depending on how many headshots you've landed. Somewhere between 40 and 80% of the damage is reduced that you take on. But you then take all of that damage at the end of a 10-second window. Within that 10 seconds, if you get kills, you can reduce the amount of damage that it will then deal to you, delayed. So if you can get a kill, a headshot kill, and then get a bunch of kills while that period is active, you will soak a ton of damage. That's the Eagle Bear's main utility. I hope those guys appreciate that I left pretty much all their stuff there. I didn't have time to look at any of it. I just booked it. Need to crack a few of these open. You can put a video together for your regen build. Sorry, I had a brain malfunction. It is not really that original of a build. If you search up like Bighorn DZ build on YouTube, you'll find ones that are exactly the same, because everybody just kind of uses the same meta setup here. So if I get around to it, I will for sure. But in the meantime, you could also search it up, and pretty much any video you find is going to be what I'm using. I figured I would crack a few caches because I know we have a bunch sitting on the ground here.
Detected.
Hermes with the 10 gifted. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for that. As I try not to get blown up by suicide bombers. 10 gifted subs from Hermes going to Chesney, Dan, Murky, Alex, Supremacy, Mule, Myrna, Rex, Devin, and Minister. Welcome all 10 of you to Rogue Studios. If you are here, please give Hermes a thank you. As always, man, that's very kind of you. How you doing on this fine Tuesday? And to anyone who's been gifted a membership to stream or has joined up, you get the badges by your name, you get emotes to use here in the live chats and on the video comments, and you can join our Discord server and link up your YouTube account if you want special access there. Nothing. Finally, we get Dark Sun drops, though. I feel like I've been in here for an hour and we've had none.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Does Chill Out always roll armor?
Drop incoming.
Or can I roll to crit damage? The core attribute will always be armor, but you can get the secondary attribute to be crit damage or chance, yes.
Hostile patrol detected.
Did these guys all quit the lobby?
A shade agent.
At least some of them did, because their stuff is still here. I mean, I wasn't trying to make you rage quit, but that is kind of funny.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Good lord. Someone's extracting it south, though.
A shade agent has claimed the Dogs of Top. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright, well, if they've left it, then I'm going to
Heavily armed hostiles
take that
guarding
stuff.
location nearby.
Keep your head down!
Extraction helo. Almost in range. Claiming DZ draw. Dog zone
I need
drone
at
has
least
expired.
3 unique contaminated items for
Helo is
my
outside.
priority objective. Oh, I got the project done. That's nice. Doing alright. Just signed a lease to move into a new apartment next month. Congrats. About to hop into DC and do this week's Scout and Descent. Hell yeah. Congrats on the new apartment, man. That's fantastic. How much square footage are we talking? In a DZ vid, you mentioned some burnout on DZ farming. Where are you at on the burning out DZ farm now that you're at it again? The main thing was actually not the playing. I could always play Dark Zone and have a good time. The main thing is the editing of them is pretty intensive. I mean, I'm complaining about sitting there cutting clips together, but it just takes a lot more. The way my process works for videos, I very much, you know, I have a pretty set beginning and end point where I know how much time it's going to take for me to script it, record it, edit it, get it done. And I can usually get that done within a day, day and a half, that type of deal. With these videos, they're very fun to edit. I love putting in the effects and all that stuff, but I very much, or very frequently will discover like different things that I want to do while I'm putting it together. And sometimes it can make those those videos take a lot longer to do than my other stuff. And so it's not that I don't enjoy them, but sometimes when for a while there I was doing like consistently one a month for like 4, 5, 6 months straight, and it just got a little bit to be a little bit much. So I took a little bit of a break. I think it was 2 months since the last one, before the one I posted this weekend. So that's pretty much done now. It was just that I was having a little bit of a crisis of time, you know? But I still love making them. By the way, Gino, become a member of Rogue Studios. Thank you so much. Welcome up, dude. Sorry. I'm trying to look at 10 different things right now. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. How many members is at this stream? 13 new members of Rogue Studios. Well, you probably heard me give the shout out a minute ago. You got badge, you got emotes, you got Discord access. I appreciate you supporting the content, my friend. Admin Nova. What's up, dude? I saw you messaged me something. I'm doing a DZ farming video kind of live. So I'm probably going to stay solo for the rest of the stream here, if that's what you were asking. I don't know if you were. But
Detecting additional
yeah,
hostile contacts.
I'll see if we can link up later. Time to think about my next philosophical question. Well, fair warning, if and when we get into some more heated battles here, I'm not going to be looking at chat very much because we are doing a live
Arrived.
recording. I'm just kind of chatting in between the major beats here. So much loot. Good lord.
Landmark has been cleared.
Thank you, Gino. Also, what's up, OG? Good to see you, my friend.
Hilo is returning to base.
Although, Nova, sometime we need to do a duo one of these episodes. That would probably be pretty fun. That, and then at some point we're getting Sergeant Greybeard in the DZ. I know some people have asked if we're going to collab on this. And I did talk to him about it the other day. And the answer is yes. At some point we will get an episode of me and Greybeard going into the DZ. Someone is just calling continuous extractions here.
Extraction called.
It's like they're asking for me to show up and investigate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I do need to extract for my prior objective though, so let's go see what's happening.
Contaminated gear detected. Extraction helo almost within range.
Oh, no kidding, Bing Bong. Well, GG's from earlier then. That was quite the fight. And it looks like it might happen again.
Helo is on site.
Okay, well I legitimately need to extract, even though I normally use this as a diversion tactic, but I'll hook on.
Pick up. Begun.
Oh, good lord. That was actually kind of a jump scare. I didn't know these guys were hiding in here. What's the matter, guys? What's the matter? Go ahead and hook, man. Just kidding, you thought I'd let you hook in my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I flagged at a bad time. Could I have guessed that he was sitting right behind me? Probably, but I'm also not known for having that much foresight.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Are they going to cut it?
Agent vital signs 0.
I can't see what's happening.
Hilo is headed back.
No, I got it out.
Hilo is returning to base.
Pry objective done.
Rogue protocol deactivated. Safe area detected.
Complete an east activity. Boo.
Leaving safe room. Hilo is headed back.
So many caches. What do we got going on now? Matt Kane with another 10. And by another, I mean following up Hermes from a minute ago. Thank you, dude. Going to Florin. DEA. I'm going to butcher your name no matter how I say it. Joaquim. I'm so sorry. That's probably wrong. Feel free to correct me. Kel. Bad Guy S. Carter. Steve. Pawn Skipper. Walrose. There we go. 10 people coming to Rogue Studios, courtesy of Matt Kane. If y'all are here, please drop Matt a thank you for the generosity. Thank you so much, sir. How are you doing today? And then Nova with the 20-month member message. Why are you even a member, dude? As if you don't help me out enough already. Anyway, thank you for the 20 months, man. Said, what a goat here. I just got an everyday carrier. Do you still need one? Oh, it's not that good. Weapon handling and skill aced. All right. Well, we're going to pretend that extraction didn't happen. None of you saw that. And we move on.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Do we have people nearby still? Yes. Somewhere. Nova with another 10. What are you doing, man? Good lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 more people coming to Rogue Studios. Those are So TTT, Just Kicks, Logan, Kevin, Papa, Mercy, Daniel, Gabe, and it's your boy. If you 10 are here, please give Nova a thank you. Again, 10 from Nova, Matt Kane, and Hermes each. Y'all are the best. Thank you very much. And once again, to anybody who has been gifted a membership, welcome. You have badges by your name to show off your membership. You got emotes you can use in the live chat here on the streams and on video comments. And if you want to join our Discord server and link up your YouTube account, you'll get extra access on there. Good lord, again. Nova, Matt, Hermes, thank you all for that. That's very kind. All right. The video must go on, though. Let's get it.
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, good lord. Postman as well coming in with 10. All right. Hang on. If I get an Eagle Bear right now and I'm distracted from this, oh my goodness. Let me clear these out and I will shout it out. Thank you, dude. At this point, though, I feel like you would rather me recite the Manny line instead of saying thank you. Agent,
Detecting
I need to
additional
debrief with Schaefer.
contacts.
You should get a gift sub bell so you can ring it every time you get more gifted subs. Ideally, I could just set up alerts for the stream. It's something that I've intended to do for a while. Unfortunately, I am inept when it comes to figuring out all this stuff, so it has been delayed, but someday I will get that set up. And that would be nice, so that it can also just show up on the stream and not just from me shouting it out.
Contaminated gear. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright, 10 more people from Postman. Lord, Wolfguard, Pooch, Connor, Jesse, Tyler, Alistair me. Alistair me? I don't know how you say it, I'm sorry. Machine Bull, DF Fan, Rick, and Guru. Also, welcome to Rogue Studios. Good lord, folks. Postman, thank you, my friend. Yes, I mean, Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. She said it was safer for us if she's not here. The full line. There you go. That takes us to 43 new members this stream. Good lord. Again, thank all of you guys for the kindness. Alright, I'm focusing in on the gameplay now. I need to... Pretty much the last usable part of this footage was me ending that manhunt. Nothing has happened since then. Where is this next closest landmark? Good lord. Why is it all the way over there? Oh, now it spawns one right here. Oh, man. Michael with another 10. Another 10. All right, rapid fire. 10 more going to Laren, ex-Laren, Diff, Flash, Avatar, Emil, Kagiso, hope I'm saying that correctly, Kenneth, Gabriel, and Noel. That's not 10. 1, 2. Am I counting wrong? I think that's 9. Anyway, I don't know why it's not showing up. Michael, thank you for 10 more. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, dude. Again, if any of you people I just shouted out are here, please hop in the chat and give Michael a thank you, as well as anybody else who gifted, for their kindness. You guys are too much. This is what I get for trying to record a live video on a stream. People just flood with generosity.
Detecting additional hostile
Alright, as per usual, I think before we wrap this up, I need to do a good farming spree, since we got so much PvP in. I got one Elmos at the beginning, and we've had no exotics since then. I feel like even if it's not one of the ones, we need to get something here.
Hostiles detected.
Keto. Forever cursed, man. Forever cursed.
Landmark cleared.
I want to know where all these guys went. Maybe they left. Maybe one of them got the Eagle Bear at one of their like 27 extractions that they called.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Who's shouting behind me? Oh, 0.3 away, they're killing people. Alright, we still got someone in here.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
This army's getting ghosted. What did I miss? I'm not trying to ghost you. You'll agree. Okay. No, the thing is I'm recording a live video. Before the gift bombs started coming in, I was not looking at chat too much because I was trying to give some good commentary here. I apologize. I'm not trying to ghost anybody. So I will answer this question, but if I am delayed to getting to further ones, that's why.
Enemy patrol detected.
We all agree the current scout system is a little lacking in terms of gameplay week to week. Anything some good changes to make in order to make scouts more engaging? I mean, my thing that I've said before is that I think doing more stuff like they did in the winter event would be cool, where there's like things you have to go and find out in the world with like riddles or clues to go and find them. If there's different bosses you go out and fight, if you make your way to like a safe house and interact with new characters, get a dialogue bit or something. I think anything they can do to make it more varied like that would be cool. They have acknowledged that scouts are not reaching their full potential and that they want to make them better. So we'll see what they do with that moving forward. Matt Kane with another 10, man. Thank you so much. Got to jump on a call. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Just being a madman and jumping out. Thank you so much for, again, man, the continued generosity. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday and week. And I'm sure I'll see you around, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Surely, one of you guys want to drop me an Eagle Bear. See, we found one of these spawn closets out on the street.
Contaminated gear detected.
Wait, Aikido is in my server? Are you stream sniping me, dude? No, what's your gamer tag? I know what your gamer tag is. What I'm talking about. It's Wolf. Well, if I see you, you're
Incoming hostiles
dead.
detected.
I'm sorry. That's all there is to it. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal. But that's just the way it goes.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't kill him. I mean, he knew what he was doing. He came into this DZ.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated.
Dude, I'm never gonna get another exotic ever in my life.
An outcast has fallen.
Landmark has been cleared.
I'll go rogue and take my gifted sub. Well, come at me, man. Come take it then. What's the targeted loot? It is ARs in south.
Hostile patrol detected.
Any luck in the DZ today? Not in terms of getting an Eagle Bear, but we did have a pretty good manhunt earlier.
Dog zone drop.
DZ drops.
Dog zone drop has been delivered. DZ drop incoming.
I better not catch you at one of these drops,
DZ drop incoming.
Nikito. What do we got here? A perfect group for me to flag on. Nope, that was not the perfect group. There's actually another 27 people there. Sorry, fellas. Did not mean to disturb you in such a way. Good lord. I thought the group of 10 was done for. Turns out they were here the whole time.
Signs, 0.
Nikito, you better not have been with them. I don't see on the death recap, but I don't know.
Rogue status removed. Safe area entered.
That's probably a group of 11 with Nikito in tow. I could believe that.
Incoming dog zone
I could get
drop.
behind that.
Dog zone drop has been delivered. Landmark engaged.
Well, I didn't actually want to do the landmark. I was just seeing if the chest was up. Nova Hub has gone rogue. Why am I being stream sniped by my own viewers? So far, we have Akito in here. We have Nova in here. And I'm not liking where this is heading.
DZ drop claimed by a shade agent.
All right, well, I simply now have one objective, which is get the loot and survive my own viewers. That's about all I can do.
DZ drop claimed. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Let's see what we find down at this other drop. Well, hang on. What if we... Here's an idea. Instead of y'all coming after me, what if we flip the script? We got a group of, what, 5 people in here that have been coming after me the whole time? Me, Nova, Akito group up, and we'll take them down. Easy. Rice, like, not even half a second later in the chat, invite me. You're waiting for that. You didn't want me to come and find you and take you out. He was so quick to to write that invite me. Oh. Wait, where? What? I did not kill an NPC over there. Unless they bled out or something? Okay, hang on. This is our Only second exotic that we've gotten this entire run. What's it gonna be?
Detected. Location
A
guarded by
Striga.
heavily armed hostiles.
Well, at least we know we can still get exotics. But, damn.
Claiming DZ draw.
Alright, well they both said invite, so let's do it.
You are now group leader. Dark zone drop expired.
Where are these guys at right now? Where are they flagging Rogue?
Another agent has joined your group.
He said I'm not going to be of any help, but a bit beats being solo. Nova, where were they at? I know you were flagging on him. Looks like I brought you my Striga curse, indeed.
Detecting high threat enemy drop.
I see Hermes wrote me another philosophical question. Hermes, send it again once I'm out of here and we're wrapping up the stream, and I will happily answer. Oh, whoa. Who are these guys?
Extraction.
I'm being flagged on. I need help. I need backup. I actually don't know what these guys are doing. They act like they want to flag, but they're not flagging. Nope, they did.
Nearby agent has gone rogue.
All right, we got another group here.
Rogue agent.
Another new team. I have a Striga on me. I could use some immediate assistance from my wonderful teammates. Oh,
Serious trauma
I tried
detected.
to beam one and get tenacity.
Agent down.
I'm in need of immediate assistance, please.
Agent deceased. See. Precision range limited. Proximity coverage only.
They have my Striga. We must get it back.
Extraction called for.
We got Delta in the chat too. What's up, man? Everybody's showing up for this stream.
Rogue agent detected.
Did they go up and call the extraction, or was that someone else? It might be them. Yeah, I think they're up here. Nova, can we count on your attendance? These are the guys? Yes. Yeah, they're gonna try and extract this. Nova, we need you.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
No, he was killed. Okay. Nikito, it's just me and you. We can definitely do this. I promise. It's gonna be scary, but we'll get through it together.
Hilo arrived.
I'm gonna go. Just get into cover somewhere, because we're about to go here. Of course, I glitched the thing out. Damn it. Now I can't flag for like 10 years.
Hostile defender drone detected.
They're coming my way. Shoot. Got one. Get him, get him, get him. I'm beaming him. Look at that teamwork. Hit him. Fantastic. One more. Get to the rope, get to the rope, get to the rope.
Hostile hive detected.
Ah!
Gear detected.
Oh, let's go.
Agent down.
Give me my frickin' Striga back. And the rest of this stuff.
Object, rogue agent.
There's somebody else coming in, by the way.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright, me and Aikido got the dream team here. We need to go back up Nova because he's fighting a whole other group. I don't think that guy wants the smoke. Here, you want to come this way? Oh, I should probably start a new recording. This current one is 34 minutes long. Where are they at? Are they on top of the... Oh, right here. Literally right here. Okay.
Rogue agent.
I'm not sure what he was doing, Rogue.
Manhunt initiated.
Now we'll all group up. Oh, they've gone manhunt too? Uh-huh. No, we did. Oh, no, they just went rogue. They down people over here, though, maybe? Look at this. Hey. Bring it in, fellas. Bring it in. Fantastic. Good stuff. All right. Now let's go murder people. Oh, I see one right here.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Are you going to go in there? That's not a great plan, probably. Yeah.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh! He just brought us 2 exotics and 76 resources. I mean, y'all can have that. That was your kill. That's crazy. It seemed like he engaged with the fight, though. You would think if he had that much stuff to lose, he would have backed off or something. Where are these guys fighting? I'm so confused. They're 129 meters away.
Engaging landmark.
He's still immune. He's still immune. He's still immune. He's still immune. There we go.
Now detecting contaminated
Okay,
gear.
where are these guys fighting at? Right down here. Okay, down the street.
Landmark cleared.
We're gonna shut this down right now. Don't think I don't see you. Yeah, don't think I don't see you.
Nearby rogue agent killed.
Are you gonna try and flag? I respect it. I don't think it's gonna go well for you, but I respect it.
Hostile striker drone detected. Contaminated gear detected. Hostile
Oh, he's so
striker
weak.
detected. Rogue agent neutralized.
Another one.
Hostile hive detected.
Good lord.
Hostile restore hive detected.
There's people coming from every direction. I don't even know who all these people are. The healing hybrid here goes crazy. Oh. Dude, I wish with all my heart that that group of like 7 from earlier in the video was here right now. That would be legendary. There's a guy hiding over here. Oh, what just hit me? That was startling.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Well, this turned into a whole different kind of Dark Zone experience very quickly. Are they still going to come back?
Hostile hot detected.
They brought out the skills. We're ranking up for like every single kill, I think, because it's the Dark Zone XP event. There's also somebody trying to snipe us with a sticky bomb down there. He's down. There's so many caches that I will never never be able to pick up. Delta with a like butter reference. That's crazy. I see people asking to join. I don't have too much longer to play. I think we're probably going to clear a few more landmarks and wrap it up. But if the opportunity arises for more of these in the future, then absolutely I'll get people in future streams. Yep, got another guy right here.
System curtailed. System restored.
Oh no, that hit me too. I'm dead.
Immediate medical assistance
Well,
needed.
that was
Agent
disappointing.
out of action. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
skill builds. Aren't they so fun?
Nearby rogue agent killed. Contaminated gear detected.
Hold out for 5 more. Run, Akito, run. I'll respawn and get the timer.
Safe
I'm coming out.
entered. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Rogue protocol deactivated. Manhunt now in effect. Hostile
Good stuff, man. You made it.
detected.
They might have turned back and just grabbed all the exotics. Maybe? I don't know. Well, there's nothing to be seen where we died. So I'm going to assume that they scooped it all up. Wait, here's one.
Hostile hive detected.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Neutralized. Goodbye. Serious trauma detected.
They have gotten the better of us.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Nearby rogue agent killed.
Well, GG to that man on run.
Now
This is
detecting
gonna be...
contaminated gear.
I hope you all understand, this is going to be the most complicated farming video for me to edit. I don't know how I try and keep a continuity here of what's going on. Oh, man. All right. Go down here. Nova and Aikido, if y'all want to hit like 3 landmarks just to wrap it off, see if we get any last exotics, I say we do that.
Status removed.
And then we'll extract, and then I probably gotta end the stream. We've been going about 4 hours already. Couldn't outrun them that time? Yeah, you're good. That was intense. All right. Let's hit 3 landmarks and see what happens.
Vision range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Oh,
Contaminated gear detected.
well, okay. Unfortunately, I know that's a pestilence because it's not an AR symbol. No, it's a Dread Edict. What the hell? That's just cruel, man. A single red ad standing there drops me an exotic, and it's not the Eagle Bear. But hey, maybe that's a sign that we should finish this up with a quick little farm.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Okay, we can go next door here to the little rooftop spot. I thought that was going to be the one. I know, man, right? Every single time, there's always that part of me that's like, this is it, right? And then it never is, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's about the journey, not the destination. Also, pretty soon the stream is probably going to get audio desync because my computer rocks, so this is probably a good time to wrap it up. They're following us? Of course they are. They're jealous. They couldn't imagine having this amazing team synergy that we have. Oh yeah, I see him right down here. I didn't even get drops from that boss. We didn't get a hit on him. That sucks.
Landmark has been cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear.
All right, we'll head up to our last landmark. By the way, for everybody hanging out in the stream, I appreciate you being here for 4 hours. We still have over 400 people, which is amazing. I know I've been able to interact and chat less than normal, but I appreciate everybody being here.
Contaminated gear detected.
Josh just said, I got the Ravenous today. Congrats, dude. From Iron Horse or the DZ? Ugh, they called an extraction.
Extraction called.
You know what? I'm gonna turn a new leaf. I'm not gonna go after him and flag.
Landmark engaged.
You heard me right. For once in my life, I'm gonna choose to not go rogue. Partially because we've gotten our fair share of PvP in this session. I mean, good lord.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected. At range.
Oh, were you over on them, Noah? I did not. Oh, hang on.
Contaminated gear.
Hang on.
Landmark.
One last chance. I said this is the last landmark.
Allied agent now rogue.
God damn it. I was like, no way, it's gonna be at the very last one. Alright, hang on. We're being requested. No! He was killed. I'm sorry, I honestly didn't realize that you were over there. I thought we were all together. I'm going now, though, if you want to come back. Oh, hello. Let the record show that oh my goodness. Standing right behind me, just
Contaminated gear.
hitting me in the back of the head with a Virginian or whatever that was.
Vendor seeker mine detected.
Who are all these guys? I swear, the DZ is just packed today. Let the record state, though, that I was not the one to flag in this incident.
Hostile hive detected.
Of course, he had a revive hive. We're gonna have to back up. This is bad. This is bad. Nikito, you might wanna come this way. We got a guy coming up here. He's hiding behind the. Ooh,
Agent
tough.
down. Rogue agent.
Nova, what did you get us into, man? I didn't know there was 30 people.
Contaminated gear.
Yeah, this is not good at all. Go around the corner, go around the corner, please, please. Oh my goodness. They're jumping down on top of me. These guys are just everywhere. Today has just been the day of finding insane numbers of groups. I mean, look at this. That guy's trying to snipe me with an 1886. I need immediate backup, please. I'm actually kind of impressed that I didn't die there.
Extraction called for.
I have no kits. I have no kits. What am I supposed to do? I need to come and meet up with y'all. They're right above me. They were ready for that. They were ready.
Agent out of action. Agent killed. System back online.
Alright. Everybody converge at this extraction right now. We're done farming. The video's over. But they have my exotics and they're going to put them on that rope. I'm going to switch right now back to regen one final time. Trying to get as much survivability as possible. But I need our entire group to converge on this extraction point.
Extraction called for. Hostile patrol detected.
We have one goal, and that is to
Activated rogue protocol.
wipe them out and get the loot.
Helo almost at extraction zone. Hostile hive detected.
I'm coming right now. Here we go. This is far too many people. We're going to do our absolute best.
Patrol detected.
He's getting up right there. What do you even do? There's so many of them.
Agent killed.
I don't know what you're even supposed to do.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine
This dude's pushing me with memento or something. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance.
that was quite the beam battle.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Yeah. How many memento stacks did you have there? They're very, very hyped about that kill. You're doing
Rogue status removed. Safe.
Delta, stop. You're supposed to be on my side. You said you're doing their farming for them. Alright, well,
Limited. Proximity.
I can't end the video like that. I'm just gonna run up this street and flag, and whatever happens, happens. And that's the end right there. Here's all the caches from our past legendary battles.
Initiating rogue protocol. Hostile defender drone detected.
Alright, we fight to the death, and that's how this video ends. They're both on sledge. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad decision. Very bad decision.
Agent down.
Team death, alright? We fight to the team death.
Killed.
I can revive. I can respawn. As long as the team is alive. Okay.
An agent needs
Not.
assistance.
Not a good look. I just don't think we're built for this lobby, to be completely honest with you.
Protocol deactivated. Transmissions jammed.
Nikito, I'm coming.
Safe area detected.
Wait, you revived him? How? Don't think I don't see you, dude.
Agent down. Allied agent down. Rogue.
Tenacity. Nice try.
Assistance
Oh my god, that still killed me.
detected.
Well, you know what? While I still have some of my dignity left on the ground here, I think we're gonna sign off for this one. Shout out to Nova and Nikito for the backup, for the assistance. We made about as good of an effort today as we could. Manhunts, exotics, you name it. It was all here. Did we get the... Okay. You didn't have to do that, man. That was... I'm waiting for your character to load in. That was unnecessary.
Rogue status removed. Safe area entered.
Hang on, folks. I'm not done with the stream. I'm just signing off for the video. Hang on. It's just the video. Wait 1 second. Well, screw it. I can do it in my own. Outro at another time. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. This could probably go on all day. That was your first ever manhunt, Akito? Hell yeah, dude. Happy to be on it with you. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to sign off of the video. Like I said, that's going to be the most complicated DZ farming video to edit, maybe ever. But I look forward to doing it. All right, Hermes is going to kill me if I don't answer his question. You're talking to someone who played a long time ago. The game seemed bland, stagnant, so they left. What do you typically go to convince them to give the Division 2 another shot? The game seemed bland and stagnant. I'll be completely honest with you. If someone tells me that they found the Division 2 boring or bland back in the day, I typically tell them that they will probably feel the same way when they come back. I know that's probably not the answer you're looking for, but that, to be completely honest, that is normally what I do. But I will always say to people that compared to whenever you last played, Division 2 has more content, more features, and more quality of life now than it did in the past, you know? But yeah, that's probably... I'm sorry you waited so long for such a boring answer. Fantastic outfit you got here. Fantastic indeed. Alright, I'm just kind of spiraling. Spiraling? I can talk. Clearly, I'm doing great. I need to go get some food. We've been live for 4 hours. I sincerely appreciate everybody hanging out and vibing. That was very fun to do a live session of the DZ farming series. I will begin to edit that video. Don't expect it necessarily soon. I kind of sit on them for a while, but eventually what you just saw in today's stream will come out in video form as an episode of the series. So, yeah. How to give a major shout out to all of the very generous donations that we had today from the likes of Hermes and Michael and Matt and Postman. Also, Addict earlier with the like $170 donation. Incredibly generous. Again, huge thank you to Nova and Akito for jumping in the DZ and helping. That was a lot of fun. And to all 300, 400, 500 people hanging out. That was amazing. I'm talking in like I'm talking in terms of like the content round we had after season 4, the overextended delays, etc. I mean, then I would just say the content is here, right? if the reason they left is because there wasn't content, we now have stuff like Countdown and Descent and more legendary missions and a DLC. But yeah, I think that's about what I would say. And Aikido got his first ever manhunt. That's the biggest celebration of the stream. Indeed. Gotta pull out the boombox. Yeah, the pecan skin is in the store. For those who are wondering. Alright, I do need to run though. Again, thank you all for hanging out. That was an amazing, long, but amazing stream. As you know, videos coming in the meantime. I'll see you there. I'll see you back next week as well. And until then, folks, RogueGold out.